3D art gaming chat fun. It is your show. Yes, as I need you. 3D art gaming chat fun. We're learning together. 3D art gaming chat fun. It is your show. Come now, join us. Subscribe. Come now. Yes, as I need you. 3D art gaming chat fun. It is your show. Yes, as I need you. 3D art gaming chat fun. We're learning together. 3D art gaming chat fun. It is your show. Come now, join us. Subscribe. Come now. Yes, as I need you. 3D art gaming chat fun. It is your show. Yes, as I need you. 3D art gaming chat fun. We're learning together. 3D art gaming chat fun. It is your show. Come now, join us. Subscribe. Come now. Yes, as I need you. 3D art gaming chat fun. It is your show. Yes, as I need you. 3D art gaming chat fun. We're learning together. 3D art gaming chat fun. It is your show. Come now, join us. Subscribe. Come now. Yes, as I need you. 3D art gaming chat fun. XS I need you. 3D art gaming chat fun. Let's learn together. 3D art gaming chat fun. I am XS I need you and I love you. It's so. Come now, join us. Subscribe. Come now. The XS I need show. 3D art gaming chat fun. I am XS I need you and I love you. It is your show. Come now, join us. Subscribe. Come now. The XS I need show. The XS I need show. 3D art gaming chat fun. I am XS I Nikki and I love you.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? I believe it's Saturday. It's like Easter, right, guys? How's it going? It's been a minute, man. Like, I think I got to do more. I got to be here more on Twitch for you guys than anywhere else. I've been on Discord probably a little too much, and doing other things. But we're back, and we're back creating art. We're back, working in Blender, doing game development, doing drawings, guys. I'm actually trying to do a little bit of animation. I'm not sure how that's going to turn out, but if it works, I think it would be pretty cool. You know, what are you doing? You know, are you what projects do you have going on? I made a lot of new friends, and you know, again on Discord, and yeah, you know, it's pretty cool, you know, to converse with other artists and talk and stuff like that. But anyways, guys, with that said, let's just see what we got here happening in Blender, and yeah, and enjoy Saturday.
You're too smart for me, sister.
Yeah, you said it, xsinick. Let's go. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I was like, for a minute there, where's Blender? Here it is. Okay, so okay, so I've been working on this this little cartoon truck Jeep thing, and I gotta do the interior of it. Let me show you guys a quick little sneak peeky of the entire thing, in case if you haven't seen it in any other stream. Kind of like the drivetrain. It's all fictional, guys, so don't judge me on things that don't look right. Let's see here. And it's, you know, probably still needs some tweaking. Okay, so here we go. So this is the idea, guys. You know, well, this is not the idea, but this is the model that I'm working on, right? And the idea is, you know, hopefully this will be for a music video way in the future, you know. So I'm trying to be a little more prepared than I was with this last album release. Like, in case if you don't know, we actually have an album release like a couple weeks ago, and there's a particular song on there I wanted to do, and I just didn't have the time to get to do the animation for that. And I'm now trying to work on the animation. It's a hand-drawn animation, and I also want to see how it's going to work out, right? As you know, here on the show, we do all kinds of things. You know, we use AI for concept art and for guiding us, you know, into different variations and stuff like that. We use hand drawing, we use Blender, we use the GIMP, we use Critter. What else do we use on here? Man, we use 3D Code. How could we forget 3D Code? 3D Code is amazing. Whatever gets you there and sparks your creativity, that's what we're all about, guys. So let's jump in here. I'm doing the inside cab here. It's not going to be real. So if you're a mechanic or a car enthusiast and you're like, the gear shift doesn't do that, just forgive me. So let's get right into it. I'm going to make these kind of soft things right there. So let's get into that. I just don't want to call it anything wrong, guys. Let's go here. You drop that in there, and we're just gonna do this as I'm gonna try to knock out some of this interior kind of in quick, simple models. Then I'll decide how I'm gonna merge those models and add more detail to them later. You know, we don't want to spend forever here on the stream just doing this one thing, right? We want to check some other things out. Oh, it was already selected and I selected it again. Let's go. Let's do this. And I want a little profile on this. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Let's do something like this. I don't want it exactly like, you know, what's here in the image. And I want my version of what's in the image. Okay, I'm gonna throw a screen cast keys on here, so we, in case if you're wondering, you can see kind of like what's happening. Just gonna do something like that, maybe. Let's zoom out, let's take a little look. And the funniest thing is, like, literally in the video you would not see this in the car at all. Literally. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think I'd rather go this way with it, you know. Ooh, let's put that over there. Okay. So I feel like that's overdone, but let's leave that like that. I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleanup. What? Come on. Okay. So I'm liking that. I like the big ball up here. Maybe I should make it a little bit bigger. It's a little more cartoony. There we go. Xsinick, you could hold. This is I'm creating a truck for you. So let's. You know what? We need a handbrake. Oh, just saw a little thing of a handbrake there. Let's do it. I think like this is the interior of some military vehicles that one of my friends on Discord was telling me about. Well, somebody I met on Discord. I don't call him a friend, but he's a cool guy. And he's telling me about. I guess the handbrakes come in different ways, but I'm just gonna put like a regular handbrake. So I'm gonna steal from here. Duplicate that. Duplicate. Let's put this into a new selection. Okay, I think maybe the handbrake should stick out this way. So let's see what we got. Okay, and then I'll have it go forward a bit. Let's just push this back a smidgen. I'm gonna have to adjust this part here so it makes sense. And none of this car makes sense at this point, but it's cool though. Let's go. Let's do something like this. I'm thinking here for a minute, guys. Give me a second. Thinking. Okay. Do something like that. Let's be a mega break. I think this has to be a little bit bigger. Okay. Something like that. Is this twisted? How did that get twisted? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's adjust this part here to accommodate for like a cool thing here. Something like that. Scale X. Did I just lose this? Okay. What's going on here? Scale? Okay, for a minute there, I was like, what? Guys, like, I can't see my keyboard, My keyboard is literally off to the side. Let me show you guys. Let's do a face cam. It's been a minute since you guys seen me. I'm hearing an echo. Okay. So yeah, check this out. Let's do this. I mean, I'm not as interesting as my green counterpart here, but as old xsinick here, but let's see. Oh, do we not have cam here? Hold on. I think I had to rebuild everything, so I don't know if I have a cam. Hold on, give me a second here, guys. Oh, live cam. Okay, here we go. I'll show you guys my setup. Here we go. Hey, what's up, guys? It's xsinick, or Nick, if you prefer. Check it out. So this is how my setup is. So you see that, like, so this is the screen that I work on. I have the Wacom like right in front of there, right? And this is my mouse, and I have the pen over here so I can use on the Wacom. And my keyboard is all the way over there. So like, whenever like I work in Blender, like I'm like missing stuff because I'm not like, it's not front and center. But if I take my keyboard and I put it here, then if I really want to use the Wacom to draw anything, which happens once in a while, I can't, or sculpt, you know, especially for sculpting, you know, I'll have to go over here and sculpt. I guess that's okay. Maybe I should change it, you know. Maybe it's not as, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's not like a thing, you know. But let's see. Yeah, it mightn't be as bad as I'm thinking. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, live cam in a while. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, this is a weird handbrake. Brake. Oh my gosh, I should just look at my my vehicle and just see what the handbrake looks like. I'm doing all kinds of weird stuff in here. Okay, let's center this thing. Okay, do geometry. There we go. Ah, this is gonna be a special handbrake. That's that's what's gonna happen. Okay, let's do this. This is gonna be cool. I'm really trying to make the interior like resembling a car, but not quite. You know, so again, if you're a car enthusiast, don't be pissed off. I'm not trying to replicate real life. Just trying to emulate it just a little bit. You know, everything on here is artificial anyway, so why is this? Is this thing? Hold on. Why is this? What's going on here? Let's go into the wireframe. Take a look. This is all over the place. Okay, let's straighten this out for once and for all. Never thought like making a handbrake could be this complex. It's literally boxes and like a small button to engage it or whatever it is. Okay, after I do this, I'm gonna move my keyboard around. All right, so okay, I like that. Let's just move it in place. Stop. Okay. Oh, there we go. I actually want it to be like over here, and I'm gonna do something kind of a little more creative. I'm gonna split this and make a little make a thing for it. I think that's gonna look cool. Ooh. Okay, here we go. I literally made a space for it. This is so wrong, you know, like in all possible levels. Okay, but it's gonna be cool. Let's get to it. Okay, I'm gonna select everything there. Bring this up. Oh, my bad. Okay, let's get this. Ah, here we go. It's like, what kind of handbrake is this? It's a sliding handbrake. I just invented that. There you go. It's a waste of. So, it's like how does the mechanism work on it? I don't know. I mean, you're never probably going to even see this. I mean, you would not see this. Okay, let's do the button here. That's the cool thing about like creating things that are not really, you know, being an artist. You know, like you could come up with many different ways to do something that's unique, right? It's all about being unique. If everything you do is ultra realistic based on the real world, that's cool. But you know, after a while, you know, it's kind of like, okay, I want to see something that, you know, that's, you know, I wouldn't say never been seen before, but like probably more like something that's you know, it's a little bit different, right? That's what you want to see as an artist. And you know, and the best that's why I like science fiction. The science fiction is kind of like, science fiction movies for me is based on like reality, but also, you know, there's a fiction part, right? So it's like, you know, some things you know, you would not get in reality. You would not get like certain spacesuits or vehicles or guns or you know, whatever they are. What did I do here? Hold on. Making this harder than it needs to be. There we go. Okay. Is this thing, is it saggy? Look at this. We have a saggy handbrake. Let's fix that. Oh my gosh. Okay, for some reason I jumped into weight paint. Alright, here we go. Back on action. There we go. This should be thicker, or this should be thinner maybe. Let's grab this. Bring that bad boy in. Let's kind of give it a little bit of evenness. Whatever, let's just straighten this, even though it might actually be deleted or something. Oh, whoa. 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 Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Something I should have taken 2 seconds took like 2 minutes. Okay, let's scale the scene. Okay, let's make that a little tight. Looks a little different, and that's weird. Like the shift is gonna get in the way of the shifting. Alright, let's off center this. Let's pull this over here and let's bring that over there. Yeah. For sure. Okay. I'm gonna put the handbrake over on the other side. Alright, we got this. We got this, guys. Okay, let's see. So we got this. Okay. We're gonna do some operations here. Operation handbrake. Okay, I'm gonna make all that nice and squared away. Okay, I'm gonna grab this part here. Let's slide that over. Grab X. Yeah, boy. I think this might be it. Yeah. So that's out of the way. And still, if you're shifting, you can still hit the handbrake. Man, that's a thick handbrake. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to flatten the sides. Okay, we could fix that. No big deals. Swinks. Just kind of average it a little bit. Yeah, you gotta really yank on this thing. So, that didn't sound right. It's a push handbrake. You push it back like this. Alright, so we got that. You know what? I'll actually let's just do one more last thing here. I don't even know why I'm modeling this properly. You literally won't see this. Okay, so let's see. Let's continue. Alright, more important things. We got a dash. The dash is split up into like two. We got like actually three parts. I'll do like this here. This would be like the main readout. Then we have like part here, and we have like a small glove box maybe. What do you guys think? Let me know. Just like that. This. So that's one thing. The things that I work on, I tend to like to break them out so that, you know, they're a project unto themselves like this. Was that straight? Wait a minute. Let's go to the top here. Yeah, that was straight. Okay. Let's break it out. Alright, now we got a side thing here. I am going to this is going to be the glove box right here. And then we're going to have some dials, some more dials here, some readouts. Actually, these military vehicles have like a clutch thing and two gear shifts for, yeah, two gear shifts for each, for rear and front wheel, and there's all kinds of like real kooky stuff. I like how this has something that drops down into like these buttons. So maybe we do that. Let's try that. I think that gives it a little bit of character, right? Let's do a little bit of this. I'm gonna scale. I gotta remove this song, guys. This is literally from a game called Waku Waku 7. Let's move on. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I think this should work. See, now we have this isolated. We could literally just do like that. Oh, wait a minute. Let's actually separate this. Okay. And I'm going to let's merge this to this. Okay, I'm just kind of organizing the interior here a bit. Alrighty. Start to break the big shapes down. We have foot pedals, which I could kind of do. Nobody sits on this side, so I don't know what we're gonna have on that side. I need that, like, we need this handle. We need like two handles or whatever, and or we could make handles like coming in. Oh my gosh, ideas are flowing. Let's put a handle up there. Let's do it. Let's rotate this. Rotate. All right, first let's do the handle, then we can move it anywhere. Okay. Yep, we need a base handle. Go vector, and I'm going to extrude these two parts here. Okay, we're just gonna make a handle, and we're gonna just put a handle all over, whatever it is, all over the place here. I'm gonna hide this floor here for a minute. Reach. Perfecto. And let's go ahead and make our. So I'm using curves to do this. Curves are pretty cool. Let's go ahead and add like a little circle for the diameter of the handle. Let's just leave that there for now, and I'm going to duplicate. Can we bevel this? I don't know if we can. Can you bevel on? Nope. Nope. Okay, so you could subdivide. So let's do that. Here we go. Let's subdivide the top here. Subdivide that. Let's subdivide this part here. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have to create all bevels. You could use the grid also if you want to be like all neat and clean, and that's the only time I ever really use grid snap is if I really want to make like a neat and clean type thingamajiggy. Let's see if we can. I wonder if I can make this this spline show up a little clearer. Let's try that. You know, as I'm back streaming, I realize that, you know, like certain things I gotta tweak. So let's see here. Wire. That not it. But let's put this wire as a nice dark blue. A wire and edit. Yeah, that's it there. Let's put this light blue so we know that we're editing it. There we go. I thought I changed all this. Like, I feel like I'm doing it over again like a bazillion times. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so edge width, let's increase that so you could see what is going on. I think 6 was fine. And let's see here, vertex size. I think wasn't 3 good? Let's do that. Vertex size, face dot, overlay. Okay, this is good enough for now. Here we go. Now you can see. Let's use grid snap. So instead of vertex, I'm gonna, well, you could actually do the two. You could do grid and vertex. And I'm gonna hold control down to snap to these grid points. I'll make sure I'm in the tweak tool. Alright, I'm gonna choose. This is where I'm gonna put my bevel points right there. Then I'm gonna do this. Alright. Oh, where does this go again? So that over here. Put this here. Okay, yeah. This guy goes to this guy. That's some thick handles. Okay, now I could do something like this. Now we could bring that in. Alright. Now we can select these two parts and let's make it smooth. So change handle type to automatic. It's nice and smooth. Not perfect though, so you want to adjust these handles here. Make them straight so you get a nice curve. And we could do this one here. Okay. Okay. So that should be good. You know, we could always mirror this. This should be like in the middle. I'm gonna get rid of this extra point. Bazam, that's our handle. Yeah, so let's go ahead and create it. You know, I didn't need this profile here, this profile circle, but you know what? It might come in handy. So let's go here. Scoochie. Off to the side. Let's see. So you could just do regular rounded and put depth, and that will make the handle. But I'm gonna make it more hard on myself by by using a round profile. But the cool thing about it is that we could always adjust this profile, and it would, you know, adjust that. So let's I like the thick handle. Let's make it a little thinner, and let's go ahead and select these points here and the curve, and I'm going to subdivide that. And can we subdivide the top here too? We saw it wobbles because we didn't subdivide everything, so let's subdivide everything at once. Subdivide, it keeps it. I'm gonna delete these bottom ones here, so we have like a flat side. And I'm going to come here and tell this to be a vector. Let's do that. Okie dokie. So, oh, it just happened to be on the right side. Well, it's not really on the right side. Okay, how do we rotate this? I think you might have to do it in edit mode. So let's try. Start rotating it. Yes, sirree, Barb. So that, nope. Oh, is that flattening? Okay, we may have to apply rotations and scales. Let's try that. See if that works. Bam. Bam. Okay, let's try it now. Okay, can I rotate it just like this without going into? Nah, I didn't think so. It would have no way of knowing what I'm doing. Let's see, rotate. Let's try Z. Oh yeah, this is what I want. So you rotate it in the Z. Let's go 90. Yeah, boy. So you get this kind of thing with the flat inside, which is kind of unrealistic. I don't think they would have like a completely flat inside, but it looks cool. It'll probably cut your hand if you go to reach in. Let's just click. Let's just make it not so flat. Let's just give it a little bulge. So it's not so flat. So yeah, it's gonna do that. Yeah, and that sharp edge right here is probably like an OSHA like inspection waiting to happen. So let's go here. In case if you don't know what OSHA is like the police of like construction and engineering and that kind of thing. They make sure that things are safe. All right, so let's go here. All right, so I think that's cool. Let's come here. Let's do this. Let's take a look and see if we could like optimize this. Oh yeah, it's completely optimized like that. And let's check the profile curve, curvy worvy, and make that optimized also. Yeah, look at that. Let's see. That's really optimized. I was gonna give that a little 2 on that. Yeah. Okay, so this is our handle. Cool thing about this, we could keep adjusting this, the length of it, because it's a curve. Okay, I'm just gonna duplicate that guy, that bad boy, and bring him into the interior. Let's see what we get. Actually, let's just select the top here. Let's just put a 3D cursor right there, and I'm gonna select this. And you know what? We gotta organize the center of this. Okay, my bad. I got this, guys. Hold on. Let's do that. Bam, put that in the middle. Do that. Put that there. Okay, so now it's good. Bam, put that there. And let's say oops. Let's do this. Selection to cursor. And let's rotate now. Rotate. Okay, what's that? That's 90 minus. Ooh. Rotate X minus 90, 180, 90. What is going on here? Rotate X 90. Okay, there we go. Is this not straight? Yet another unstraightened thing. We could straighten this out. Let's straighten it out. Oh, you know why? Because the curve itself, the profile is not behaving. Cooperating. Okay, let's fix that. My bad. Let's fix it. So we're going to select these two. Gonna put a 3D cursor right there, right? And on this, I'm gonna tell it, hey, go over there. Now everything is nice. Look at, oh, isn't that a thing of beauty? Nice straight. Let's come to the straight there, but it's not straight here. So we're gonna select everything here. Scale. Let's make sure. Select it. Scale. Y. Go to Y. There we go. Now it's straight. Apply rotations and scales. Same thing with this. Apply rotation and scales. Make sure everything is kosher. And so let's select that. Let's put a 2 on that. Make that a little nicer. Okay. Here we go. Let's scale. Scale. Z 90. This is for you to climb in. I mean, I guess I could do more to the roof, to be honest with you guys. Let's see. Jeep. Yeah, I think I have space to do more to the roof. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna select the roof part. And maybe the outside cab like this. And I'm gonna bring that into the interior. Let's go. Let's put that into the interior collection. And I'm gonna hide this back. Okay, so we could see what's going on. I believe this has to be Probably like this. Let's see. So if we open that door and we were to grab, I don't even know. You know, they have ones on the side too. Like, you know, if you have like a thing, you could grab the sides. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this right here. It's kind of crazy. So let's leave that like that. And cursor to selected. And let's go ahead and make like a base for it, so it's not just hanging there. Rotate X 180. Bacon, venting, torsion. Stay fizzy safe. Always got that blizzy. Where's the mizzy? Kigizzy. Okay. Let's I think the center, this is not directly in the center anymore. Let's make sure this is actually centered. Yeah, when I'm talking about centered, I'm talking about this thing here is the origin of the object, which is the center point of the object. So we want to actually put the center point in the center. There we go. Safe. Fizzy to fizzle. Always get that blizzle. Bible. No. I changed it. Let's go back. Cursor to selected. Okay. Selected the cursor. Alright, there we go. Now everything is nice and squared away. I'm gonna make a little base fit, then I'm gonna like make an inset for this whole thing in the roof. This definitely I'm going overboard because you will not see this in the final animation. But hey, I'm having fun, right? Are you having fun? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know in the comments if you like seeing like modeling in Blender or animation, or you just like to see cool artwork like drawing. Let me know. You know, I'm always open for suggestions by my loyal viewers and supporters and everything like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's do something like that. It's a whole plate, right? It's not just... Yeah. Beast. Gang beast. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna extrude this. Alright, don't judge my design, guys. This is just fiction. I'm making sure I'm saying it up front. Be like, but if their hand, you know, if you do this way, then they can't hold on that way. It's like, yep, but it looks cool. Okay, check it out. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this handle there too. See. Let's go J. Okay, so check this out, check this out. This is a cool idea I have to totally make sure you can't hold on to this. Oh, I just got an even better idea too. Alright. This handle's gonna be about to go nuts. Let's go here. Let's do that. Go out there. So I'm switching modes here. Like I'm switching between vertex mode and edge mode and polygon or face mode. Something like that. Okay, face mode now. Fam. Z. Oh, look at that thing. Okay. And this is to make sure you still can. This is to make sure that you cannot hold on to this even further. Let's go subdivide that. Let's go make sure and subdivide. Okay, let's go subdivide. Select these two, scale. Let's go to the Y. Let's make sure. Why are these scaling? Oh, these are because it's local, maybe. Winks. Scale X, scale Y. Okay, there we go. There it is. That's the thicket. Okay, so divide. Okay. Can you GG on this? No, you can't. You can't GG on that. Let's restrict it. Restrict the axis. Okay, so I got that. Oh, look at that. All of a sudden, you can't hold on to anything. I mean, technically, it should be like this. You know, if you were to, like, do something like that. I'm gonna flatten these, go to vector on that. Just to get nice, clean, things for now. Vector. Yeah, there we go. Is this all straight? What's going on here? Let's go into wireframe. Yeah, it looks straight. Oh, these handles are terrible. Who created this? Let's see. Okay. Let's go like that. Okay. So, is it cool? Smooth it out like that. Let's take a look. Let's do this. Scale Y. Whoa. Okay. I'm digging that. Let's do it. Let's do that. See, it's judging. We can always mirror this. You know, it doesn't have to be like that. I could add another thing in there, but oh, that looks terrible. Let's go back to our hard, sharp edge. That's gonna get you in trouble. All right, so it's gonna do this. Let's do it like that. So you're just barely able to shove your hand up in there. I think these are like too much, you know, like this belt, this is, let's get rid of that. Yeah, this wants to be hard. Yes, angry. Let's make this whole apparatus here. Let's make this whole side apparatus here smaller. Just too much of that. Yeah, it should be like shallow. Right? It's all good, guys. I'll mirror this later. I'll do it later in post. We'll fix it in post. That's the famous last words of a Doom project. I would have to say I do miss breaking out the camera and filming on live location. You know. I did more like what do you call it? Like filming on live location, more like you know, like events and stuff, or maybe like what used to call those town hall meetings and actual openings of things and that kind of thing. And all that stuff is fun. And I did a few like production type what I would consider production type things. I filmed. I didn't film, but I was on a set one time for a short film as like an art director, you know. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta collapse that for sure. Okay, so here it is. Here's the rough thing, right? I'm gonna go ahead and just for my own conscience, I'm gonna jump in here and just kind of do some small cleanups, things. Let's get rid of faces that we definitely don't want. Okay, the first thing is first. This is already a mesh, so let's go ahead and select the one side. A cool trick is you can select that and press V for rip, and just come here and just press L. And let's delete that one side. That's a cool little nifty little trick someone showed me a while back. Damn, the entire stream is about creating a single handle. I'm getting back in the groove, guys. Okay, let's do a mirror. There we go. Bam. Let's get back. Okay, let's convert this. Listen, I just want to make sure this is like properly subdivided before we convert it into a mesh. I think it is. I mean, it's just like it's a small thing. I don't want too many verts on it anyway. I think this should work, shouldn't it? I'll call this working. Let's go ahead and convert this to a mesh. Let's do that same little ripper trick thing. V, right? Select 1/2. But this might need a little fixing up because it's a little fat in the middle there. So let's go ahead. L, faces. Okay. Let us fix it. Oh, wait a minute. I think the fat in the middle thing was by design. Yeah. Okay. We got this. We got this. Let's do mirror. Okay, dokie. Here we go. But you know what? I don't want that looking like that. Or if it is, you know, this needs to come up. Yeah, that's what has to happen. So grab Z. Make sure that's somewhat on the right level. Let's go to the side. Let's go to a side view. There we are. Yeah, you see it's bowing on the bottom. Oh my, this please do it. Oh boy. There we go. Am I snapping? You gotta turn that. You see, this is why grid snap kind of messes up a little bit, so you gotta like turn that off. Put back on vertex snapping. There we go. Oh, and you gotta snap to like the actual vertices, so I was like, grab. That probably was what was going on. Okay, got it. Okay, so that's trace 8-ish. I feel like this wants to be thicker, but hey. See? Alright, that's enough. We're going to tongue on that. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'm gonna merge this and this. Hold on, what's going on here? Is that? Okay. Just join that. Mirror's still working, so if we unmirror that, fine. I don't know why that one part there was on, but here we go. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Zoinks. Okay, we could use, let's just put handles everywhere. Handles for here. Am I gonna put handles on this part of the door even though there's no seat? Yes, I am. And let's just try to be somewhat, let's put it like right there. Let's grab this guy. Put this guy right here. And let's duplicate this guy here again. And we're gonna put him by where the glove box or something like that should be. Go here. Selection to cursor. And there we go. Let's do a little rotatey. A little rotate on this. 90. Rotate. Y. Bingo. Alright, so okay, so one thing I realized with what is this handle even doing here? Is it for like the person to grab in to get up? Oh my, it just looks cool. The handle is there because it's cool. Okay. Because it's peak. Peak handles. Okay. I'm just gonna do that right there. Wow. Talk about somewhat of progress. Let's select this and this. I wanna, this thing is a little fat and it's bothering me. It looks stretched. Just gonna fix that. I keep jumping into weight paint. I blame my keyboard, guys. I'm gonna have to switch my keyboards around. I'm gonna take a little break, switch my keyboards around, and come back. But let's do this real quick. Before that, B box select, something like that. Perfect. There we go. That feels better. Okay, the instrument panel should be, this should be fun. Which instrument? Oh, we need switches and buttons. Hold on. Look at all this gadgetry, like dials, switches and buttons. Oh, it's gonna be oh, look at this. Oh, why didn't we do this? You see, this panel is like tilted like that. And, oh, I gotta do the tilted panel. Why did I? What? Yes. That has to happen. I'm sorry. We have to tilt it. Oh, select everything. Let's worry by distance. I'm gonna go 0.003. That should take care of everything. And let's select the top row here. I'm gonna. Oh, is that? Yeah, we need it to tilt back, and then it has to like have like this visor that comes out. I think I like this. That gives us so much interest. And then, oh, you know what? We gotta make a thing for the steering wheel. Oh, yes. Yeah, boy. That should happen right about... Let's do it. Let's make that happen. We're gonna make a cut for the steering wheel. Probably like about there. Let's see. I mean, I could like, we could average this. Like, what I mean average, we could kind of, let's be a little bit cool here with this. All right, so let's go back. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's do this. Let's extrude. This is a little tricky wiki. Let's go here, piece, separate selection. Let's get that line back, okay. Let's put the geometry, perfect. It's this is just a little guideline for like splitting this thing in half. Select these two things. Let's just go subdivide. I got a middle point, and let's bevel that out with a V. BV. Okay, so this is where I want the steering wheel to happen, like right there. Let's get rid of these extra vertices. So that's right there. There we go. All right, let's just say that's my center point. Yeah, so it's gonna be, oh, this is cool. This is gonna be so offset and weird, and like put together like this. It's gonna look cool. So let's I'm gonna raise this straight because I think this slouchy panel thing here is not cool. So let's grab that Z. Yeah. All right. And let's make a cut here for that. Okay, this is where the steering wheel what do you call that, shaft? What is going on here? Why wouldn't you slide? Okay. Okay, so check this out, right? So normally you could go ahead and cut it and try to do all that sort of stuff. But what you could do is extrude. Put Z again, Z. Yep, and extrude along here, like something like that. I think that's good enough for the steering wheel. And we could go ahead and delete. That's one thing I like to do, like delete faces and then reconstruct them. You know, I think it works sometimes. Before I jump into doing that, let's just go to a top view with the wireframe and let's make sure everything is kind of lined up. It looks like it is. This is slightly off-centered, but let's fix that. Okay, let's get rid of this little ruler here. Let's do that. Okay, now I'm just gonna go into vertex mode. Grab. Yep, snap that to there. Grab that, snap that to there. That's how that is done. I'm gonna make it a little rounder, so I'm gonna split that like so. Let's split it like that, and then let's raise this part up here in the middle. This edge. Let's raise that up. Let's do a little bit more, and let's sub this. Go V in there. Let's do this and let's roll it a little bit. I think that's good enough. Let's make sure the strips of polygons on the inside is generally the same. Yeah, this is a stupid thing here. You know, it's trying to like do its thing, so let's do that. Go vertex. I'm gonna do. Hopefully that doesn't give it like a weird shading. V J. Okay. Yeah, that cut. Okay. The thing do is that like I like the way there's a panel lifted off of here and there's a visor, so we're definitely gonna do a visor. I'm thinking. Yeah, visor lifted off. I wonder if I should isolate this part here. Let's see. Let's go E. Maybe snap that back. And I want to isolate that. Yeah, like so. Okay. Yeah, you see what's going on here? So this is not like straight with that. That's my bad. I should have paid attention there. But if these things happen, you know, what do? You know, you just have to improvise. Make sure that's straight, and let's just rock that back. We go to a side view. Let's take a look, see what you're doing. It's not rocket science, it's just modeling. Okay. Oops. Oh wow. Gotta merge by distance again there. Okay. Okay. So I just wanted to isolate that so we could work on the panel in a clean way. Just have this little hub here for this the wheel. Maybe that should have been more off center though. Oh my gosh. Let's keep this like this. A matter of fact, maybe stick this out some more. Yep. Let's grab that. Man, you wouldn't be able to shift the gear properly. A little like the panel will get in the way. It's all good. Ah, we see. No, this is something we could fix. Oh, this was supposed to be. Oh, okay, I see. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that really gives it a separate panel feel, right? I feel like I want to push back this this whole slope panel. Ugh, I feel like I want to push it back. I want to see like something on the side here. Okay guys, so if you find like I'm breathing heavy and I'm sighing and stuff like that, I was sick last night and I had a little tummy trouble and it felt very serious. I'm just joking about it, but I'm a lot better now, but still recovering. And I just thought, you know what, seeing that I'm home and I'm here just kind of trying to recover, let me stream. No, I don't know if that was a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway, guys. I'm streaming and we're having fun here doing visors for things. Okay, so I'm gonna do the visor in one half. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Check it out. So let's do this. Just do the visor here. That's gonna be the visor. And then here we're gonna do like a bunch of buttons and stuff and okay, so let's go ahead and extrude that along the Y. I'm gonna separate that. And select everything, and I'm gonna invert normals, flip normals. There we go. Look at that. We got our visor, and I'm gonna bring these parts here in. So if you're working on a project and you want to share it with me, or you want to be featured here on the stream, let me know. You know, because we do have a section on the stream here called Epic Showcase, where we showcase, like, you know, any work that you might be doing. Anyone in our community, anyone who watches me regularly, if you want to like see, you know, if you want to share your work with others out there and let them know what you have going on, or whatever it is, yeah, I'll be glad to, you know, to showcase what you got, and you know, I think it'll be cool here on the stream live, of course. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this visor. Oh, did that straighten it out? That should be. It should be straight, but it doesn't look straight. But anyways, you know what we could do with that? We could do this. Bam! Now it's straight. You can't see anything. That's good. The device is actually blocking you from seeing the instrumentation. Let's push this back. Okay, something like that. Man, it's going to be angled. This part here is going to be angled instrumentation. It should really be on one flat panel. And maybe I could still do that. We could still put it on one. Come on, why do we have this divot here? I was just trying to be fancy, so let's grab that. You know, that's the good thing about like keeping things simple as much as you can, because like, you know, if you have to change things on the fly, it's not such a big deal, you know. You don't have like all these polygons to like worry about. Scale, why? Oh yeah, I know that would flatten that out. So let's do 0 like that. What's the rotation on this? Rotate. I know there's a rotate snap. Yeah, it's a snap rotate. Let's go to the side view. Well, wouldn't you know, that looks almost correct. Let's just give it a slight smidgy. Okay, and then let's go here, grab this. Alrighty. Then let's see. What do you guys think? Have you heard about like? Have you guys heard about? I don't normally talk about this stuff, but have you heard about like Jim Carrey not being Jim Carrey? Because he like all of a sudden looks like like very different. You know, I don't really follow celebrities like that, but you know, thought it's interesting. You know, times we live in. Okay, I'm trying to make sense of this right now. Let's say grab Z. So we go like that. Okay, so now this is feeling like something is probably going to happen here. Okay, here we go. Alright, then I'm going to select the top. Select these top pieces here. Or maybe just one edge. Let's see if we can bring that down. I like the fact that that's down there a bit, you know? It's a little weird, but Such are these things. Oh, tweak tool time. Snizap. Oh, can we? Oh, wait a minute. Can I even snap to that? Hold on. Gotta check this panel out. I'll just be snapping things willy nilly. What's this? Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. All right, let's do it. Oh, wait a minute. Is this slid? Is this? Wait a minute. That should be straight. Okay, okay. Enough hesitation. Let's straighten it out. Scale X0. Oh, there was a rhyme or reason. I think something was back here. Whatever. We'll deal with that later. So I'm gonna pull a visor out. Okay. There we go. Let's fix this. Simple, just a snap. Nothing, no thrills. There we go. Alrighty. And then let's get this squared away. Scale. Okay. And then select the top part here and let's push this back. So it's you can kind of see. Yeah. Now I'm feeling like the visor's, yeah, it's there, you know, it's working. Okay, now we could select this. What am I doing? Am I jumping into like, okay, weight paint mode? Let's extrude this. Yeah, back there, so that's nice and tucked away. And then this panel comes. Why? What the? Okay, we got it. Select this back, select that. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like that's something. Maybe adjust these points here. Let's do that. Make it nice and watertight. Watertight mesh, watertight mesh, watertight mesh, watertight, tight. Okay, let's do a solidify on this. Let's see if that works. Solidify, and let's just make sure it's solidifying in the right direction. I think it is. Nope. Up, here we go. Let's see if we could even thickness that, and yeah, I think that's good. That's a thick visor. Let's do something like this. Yeah, it's there, but it's not, you know. And let's separate this panel part out so it looks like how this is separated out. What I want to do though, I want to come in here and let's see if we could let's see if we can make, let's see if we could like do some kind of, do that. I know that's not correct, but I think it's going to help me. I'm going to come back here and apply rotations and scales on this and select this part here, and I want to like do an inset. So let's try that. Alright, for inset, something like that. I was thinking something like that, and it's kind of like a plate, like how this has like its own, this, the visor and everything is its own plate. I'm gonna let's change the music on this. Okay. I'm just gonna squeegee this out like so, and then movie this out like so. Nope, don't do that. Okay, so let's leave this like so, and I'm gonna extrude it up a bit. So it's like a thing. And ideally, the panel probably should be as thick as this thing is, I'm thinking, because it's like a sheet. So let's grab Y, just move it up a bit, something like that. And you know, I could make it into one contiguous sheet, but we're not going to. So we're gonna select that and just separate that, P, separation. And let's select the edges of this panel here, and we're gonna bring that edge up towards the edge here. But you know what? Let's easiest thing to do is to go ahead and convert that to a mesh. Yeah. Faces selected. Grab. Let's see if we can find the edge on that. Perfect. There's some marked sharps in here. Let's get rid of that. Control E. Clear sharps. There we go. Okay. Now select this. Select this edge and this edge. Now let's snap that edge here. Yep, and I thought it would do that. So let's leave that alone. Actually, you can just select this edge here, grab X, and let's move it, and it's gonna give it a general snap in like that. Grab X. You know, we could break. Let's merge these two things together just to make sure that they're doing what it's supposed to be doing. This panel and that. J. Perfect. Let's separate this, and there's a bunch of there's like a bazillion tons of like cleanup in here. Easiest way, low poly. Let's just select what we don't want. These lines are so thick I can barely see the polygon strip. As long as it's visible. Here, delete that. Okay. I think this might be something. Okay, and this panel here actually has like an interior polygons on the outside. So let's shift Z. It's kind of good to know like what things are doing when you like that. You know, there's an interior here that shouldn't be. Okay, I said I would take a break. I will take a break here in a minute. Okay, now let's see if we could like do some snapping. So I'm gonna snap this part here to the new panel position. Wireframe comes in handy, guys, just so that you know. There's a reason why it's there. Up. Oh, I see. All right, let's just do the inside panel positions and then yeah. Let's do right here. Okay. All right, if we do this, I'm gonna make an extra polygon there. It's all good. Don't be angry. I just need to get by. Yo. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to get by. Don't judge me. Let's go back into shading. We'll fix all that later, as usual. Oh, look at this, like a split going to nowhere. Oh, that looks terrible. Hold on. Let's do that. Just get rid of that. Perfect. Can we get rid of this finally? Yeah, look at that. Cheating. Let's leave that there. Okay, so this is straight like that. We don't need this. Of course, we would have smooth shading because there's nothing to support this arch really. So I mean, we could go in and try to give it some kind of like rudimentary support, like that. And let's finish it off. We need more handles, guys. We need more handles. Oh, wait. Where's the... Okay. This handle has to come out more. Yeah. Alright. That was a joke, by the way. Oh, you know what? No, that's not a joke. Let's just add one more handle. I don't know why I'm putting a handle here, but, you know, who knows? We might remove it, right? But for now, it's going to be fun to do it. Just put it in here. So you rotate X, and if you hold Shift, you could do like incremental rotation. It's not bad. And then this is rotated. Let's see. Rotate Y. That look like that might be alright. Put that guy there. Let's do local normal. No? Is this screwed up? No, that's correct. Why isn't that changing? Okay, what am I doing wrong? What? It's just stuck this way? What the? Oh, maybe because of the mirror, maybe? I don't know anymore. Let's see. Or maybe I didn't apply rotations and scales to this. Or maybe I did to this one. Okay, whatever. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna select this. Oh, I want all the handles to kind of be the same size, so select these. Let's just scale in individual origins. So at least that fits there. Let's move this across. You can't really get your hand if you like this panel is blocking your hand. It's like, what kind of okay. Let's put that right there. You still can't because of the console. I mean, their handle is like right down here, but I mean, you could put one here for when the door opens. Let's do something like this. Something like that. The eyeballs have it, guys. Oh, maybe not. That felt really wrong. The way that rotated, I was like, that felt wrong. Okay. It just has to look the part. Whatever. That's cool. That might be removed later, but we gotta keep it trucking. Okay, dials this. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. This thing is pretty cool for a glove box with a latch on the bottom like that. That might be cool. I need more stuff sticking out, right? So like maybe we put like some switches on top here or some weird stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I no longer need this guy. And then of course the seats, and once we put the seats in here, it's gonna all come together. I wanted to do more in the ceiling up here actually. Probably raise it a bit, but I don't know. Something like that. Because I think we have like a ton of space for like a little more elevation there in the roof. So let's make it a thing. Let's do this. Let's grab that. Let's move that over here. And that's now we're gonna raise the middle there. Let's do this here, here, here. Okay. Let's do something like that. Yeah. And of course you gotta fill that in. Snazappies. Oh my gosh, let's zoom into there. For the Lord is good. Okay, so we have to like obviously go in and tighten some things up, right? But I'm gonna leave this like this for now because we just need to keep it moving. Is this even straight? Why is that like that? Individual points. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's why it was acting weird. There we go. Scale X. There you go. Now it's straight. Let's see if this is in the middle. That's middle right there. Perfect. Okay, guys. I will be right back. I gotta go take a little break. I'll be right back, guys. Go grab something to drink, stretch, use the bathroom, and in 2 seconds, you know, I don't take too long. You can hang out here with xsinick, so yeah, BRB.
So why didn't I flinch? Because the laws of science differ fundamentally from those of...
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Take me higher, take me out of time. Take me higher, take me out of time.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back, guys. As I said before earlier, you know, I'm recovering a little bit, so I went to make some chamomile tea. As you know, I normally drink coffee here, but if you look closely at my cup, you'll see it's a different color. No, it's not. it's I just whatever I imagined to be in this cup here, the xsinick cup mug, it's literally gonna be that. So 1 minute is coffee, next minute it's tea. I don't know what xsnicky is drinking there, but whatever it is, she likes it a lot. Yeah, exactly, xsnicky. Okay, so let's jump in here and let's get this model some more stuff. We're dealing with just this. Music of a simpler time in my life. Or was it? Was it as simple as I think? You know, we have a tend, you know, we tend to look at the past with rose-tinted glasses sometimes. You know what that means? It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's come in here. I'm gonna move this to the tippy toppy so it looks cool. We could probably see it once animation is done. Maybe we could see it. And let's make kind of like this glove box thingamajiggy. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a split all the way across. Isolate just this thing here. Grab this, and this is gonna be the start of our glove box. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. Let's break that out into a new object. Yep, that's the new object. Let's go tab, and let's scale that down a bit. Scale. Oh, I was supposed to change my I was supposed to change my keyboard around. Okay, hold on, guys. I got to do this because you know. No, we're gonna be animating later, so I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna just have to suffer through it, guys. Yeah. Okay, something like that, and move it down. Okay, let's see how fast we can do this. Okay, count to 20 and I should be done. It's 20. Did you count to 20 already? Am I finished? I'm almost there. This feels wrong the way I'm doing it. Like, I don't know. Like, why am I doing it so cool? So, like this, you know? It's like, what? Okay. I mean, this is more beveled right here, but it's all good. I'm doing my version. I prefer it my way. That's literally like a. Oh, I gotta get that clip for you guys. That's from a movie. It's like an African guy or whatever it is, and he's dangerous, and like you know, somebody's. I think it was like an arms dealer, and in the movie. And the guy, one of the guys was like, oh, you should do X or you should do Y, whatever it is. And he's like, yes, good. But I prefer it my way. I was like, that sounds so like, that made him look even more dangerous. He's like, yes, but I prefer it my way. It's like, what? I don't know what movie that is, guys. Does anyone know? The most I could do is to try to type the line in like Google and see what comes up. You know what I'm trying to say? Yes, because I prefer it my way. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, what's going on here? Is that already auto shaded? Okay. This has to be scaled just a bit. I'm gonna bring this out a smidgen just to kind of give it some more, yeah, some more edge there. Okay, let's scale down to Y. Scale Y 0. Make sure it's completely flat. I think this I want to scale this up a bit. Geometry. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look it up, guys. It's bothering me. What movie is that? Let's look this up right now. Oh, I'm in all. No wonder things are messed up. I'm in all caps. Things like you're putting quotation marks. But I prefer it my way. Let's see. Movie line. It would help if I spell movie correctly. Look at that thing. Guys, my keyboard is messing me up. Let's go. I think, thank you, but I prefer it my way. Lord of War, that's what it is. Oh my gosh, that's literally, that's such a... Yes, this is the actor. Right here, guys. This is it. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it.
Thank you, but I prefer it my way. Thank you, but I prefer it my way.
Did you see Nicolas Cage's face?
Thank you, but I prefer it my way.
I like the eye twitch and everything.
Thank you, but I prefer it my way.
That's literally a meme, guys. Come on. Isn't that like, didn't somebody meme that already? We're gonna check and see if it's a meme. Thank you. See? Thank you, but I prefer it my way. Yeah, look. Yeah, come on. Classic. What is this? I prefer ice crushed. What the? Oh, whatever. Yeah, so... Yeah, stop the whole stream to check this out, guys. Lord of War. What's the name of the actor here again? Andre Baptiste Sr. Yeah, he was in like he played in a show on HBO called Oz, like an old TV show. Yeah, we gotta get xsinick to say that. Thank you, but I prefer it my way. Oh my gosh. All right. Enough of that screwing around. Let's get back. So that was it. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna make that hinge right there. Okay, so this is gonna be all latch. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now, but hopefully it will in a minute. Something like that. Let's extrude this. Separate that. I think what happens is like it rotates here on this on a hinge like right over here. We could do something like that. Let's make this a little bit slimmer. Just separate it. Yeah. Of course, let's just do a little some. You know what? Is this too detailed? You're not actually not gonna see all this, guys, but whatever. I'm doing it anyway. This is not the right way to do to get your project done like in 2 seconds. But it sure is fun. Okay, let's straighten this out. Okay. Just give this a little bit of an angle just to kind of replicate that just a little bit. And actually this is like two things that are like cut in here and turned that way. We could do that, like why not? Okay, so I got that there. Let's get this angle. Why not? Okay. And that's our shape right there. Let's select this for now. Let's get rid of that. Let's Okay, that's good enough. I feel like this could be thicker, of course. Let's bring this down. Let's make it thick. Thick. Let's do something like that. And this is hollow also. This is like just literally like tabs on the side. So I don't need to do all that weird stuff. Let's first pull this down. Let's do like this, and I think there's a top there. We'll get to that. So I'm gonna invert that. Delete. The Lord is He who give you rest. Man gave me, the Son of Man saved me. Gold in heaven never vesting. This is our heritage. It was get bent. It was good. We give you rest. The Lord is good. The Lord is God. He will give you rest. Check it out. Let's go solidify. Man, I'm 0 to 100 real quick. That's it right there. You just did a copy modifier on this. Wow, that's even worse. Why is that behaving like that? Do we have things that are not flat? Everything looks right. It's just the angle on it. Okay, let's try it. Let's try again. Alright, this is gonna have to work for now. Let's go ahead and split this guy, bad boy, in half. I'm gonna merge this guy with this guy. Oh, we gotta do this apparatus latch because it can't just hang there. Oh, it's just a thing you just turn and you get it. This is another way to do a cool handle. Let's do something like this. Let's thicken it up a bit. On the Z, let's bring it in a bit. On the X, that feels like something. And let's go ahead and do this little latch on the bottom. Let's make this thick while we're here. Something like that. That's fine. Let's go to the back faces. Okay. Let's duplicate this. We'll use this for the latch here. Extrude that. I'm gonna duplicate that again. Rotate. Z. That's X. Y 90. Come on. There we go. guys. Let's see here. I think that's good enough. It's already overdoing it for something that you would not see. Let's hold this whole glove box unit. Looks like these two edges right here, two faces, and I'm just gonna move them apart from each other so that looks a little more square. Something like that. That's fine. So select these. Like this. Let's do a V, a rip on that. So L, delete faces, and gonna go ahead and select that, like that. Go ahead and do a symmetrize on this. That symmetrize thing is so cool that you could do that in edit mode and just kind of have something kind of like done. Okay guys, let's switch over to something a little bit different. Let's want to switch over to Open Toonz. It's a program where you could do sketching. You could actually do that kind of, you could do cartoon sketching here in Blender also. Let's take a look at that glove box. Yeah, this interior has some kind of roadmap now of what's happening, you know, which is really cool. Should I go there instead of sticking a ball there? Should I like let's do this. Select the point there. Let's go ahead. Something like that. And let's dissolve that. Let's go back one. I feel that it wants to be something like that. You know? Let's reinforce this. Just do a bevel on that. That gives it that. Okay, it's supposed to be there kind of look. Feel. And maybe there's a collar around here, right? But let's see. I think the ball could go a little bit higher. There you go. Yeah, this is a spline, by the way. So like, go ahead and convert that. This to this to this. See if we could do a collar around this. That just might work. Oh, I like that. That's interesting. That's better than the wide one, okay. It's still on the small details matter. I'm just gonna merge this as one unit. G. Oh, that flipped. Why did that flip? We got a flat thing to put dials and stuff. We have should have a panel here to place switches and stuff. Like, let's see something. Got an idea. Let's just bring that in. That might work. Okay. Let's give it an edge like that. Yeah, this could be like a whole like inset panel here. Let's do that. Might have to make this thing not smaller but fatter. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's make this a little bit shorter. Let's bring it in first. Something like that. Take that. Let's bring it in like right there. Okay. Yo, 3D Dur, I just saw you. Did you just come in, 3D Dur? How's it going? What's up? How's it going? Hello, 3D Dur. It's been a while.
こんにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。
xsinick saying hello, and of course, what have you been up to these days, my friend? Oh, you was busy with some work? Okay. Okay. Enough said. So 3D Dur, I'm modeling, you know, like, I'm kind of like a cartoon or made up, this kind of make-believe truck for xsinick to drive in a music video. Man, I would like to put some. If I could have put some brass knuckles on here, that would be cool. But nah, it's too much. Go ahead and save here. Okay, let's see if we can make a button panel. For the game I'm making? No, it's just for like some music I have that's out right now. I thought it would be, well, this is for an upcoming music. I mean, I could put this in the game as a rec vehicle, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's just, you know, a very cool idea, and you know, as most things, just trying to get it down. Just if we can make a button panel with this. This is driving me up a wall, guys. Like, local is not local anymore. It's like it's stuck. I went through this one time. Okay, so way in Blender you could adjust the origins. Give the origins a little bit of a rotatey. Go to a side view. I think that looks pretty good. Still no, still it's not. Can someone help me? Does anybody know why? It's not linked to anything. Literally, that's it there. What's going on? Orientation global. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have to specify? What the? What kind of? What? Okay. Okay, my bad. It's perfect. I gotta fix it here too. Oh, this instrument panel. It's a mess. Okay. Let's fix this. Let's do this. Let's do this the better way. Let's see. Let's take this like that. Let's fix this. There we go. See, because it's slouching. Oh, it's all kinds of slouching. Okay, and there's a... Okay. It should not... Well, it could be slouching just because the panel dips down. Who designed that? If I was to straighten that, what would that look like? Let's go back. Yeah, because it dips. It dips down, and then okay, I see what's going on. If I was to straighten that, then I have to straighten this. Okay, let's see if we can do that. Whew. It is what it is. Oh, did I select? Come on. Oh, is this not wireframe? There we go. Come on, you straighten up. Yet another eyeball production. Let's go. Why? Let's tweak. Okay. Yeah. I know what I'm thinking. Let's whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just brought up a little bit higher. Is this playing twice? Let's go. Okay. Oh, look at that thing. What does this do? What? I was pressing spacebar. User error. Okay, we got it.
It's a great time in God's garden. Ooh, garden of creativity.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Yeah, there's gonna be a ton of buttons here. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's do this. Let's make one row like this. Come on. No? Ah, we got some toggles. Or something like that. There's a bazillion toggles in this thing. Some is just for like AC and stuff. AC in the front, AC in the rear. Oh, wait a minute, I could, I don't have to do all that. Just do every couple other one. There we go. Then we have like a readout for the lights when you press the toggle. Let's do that over. Oh, maybe this too? Oh, whoa, 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 don't do that. Okay. It looks like Knight Rider or something. Knight Rider is an old car movie, an old car TV show. Okay, great. This is separated. Oh, these are gotta be like, you know, circular dials and all that sort of stuff. I'm just gonna drop a circle in here just so that we know. And we could arrange the circles. Let's see. Rotate X90. Scale that down.
Put the Savior's word in the back of all demons. For all them that crazy things they be scheming.
Come on. You can do it, Blender.
Helping keep my peeps lit.
Perfect.
Around the way. Lit. Yo, natty dread. Lit. Listen, this war's on earth. Made in his image and made of dirt. My foot is kept by the gospel in the devil's eye. Surface to air missile. Keeping rugged raw, hot to spit. I'm a soldier. Jesus Christ, my general, king, savior. Satan, I ain't the one to test. Helmet of faith, righteous breastplate, bulletproof vest. I'm moving in this battle's on duck and shells. Some soldiers got hit, turned evil. It ain't hard to tell. Oh, King Jesus, keep
Let's rotate this just a little bit.
stay alive day to day. Back to track your kid. Go to church, fast, pray. You should never slack. Hey, soldier on battlefield earth. Check this out. Overcome this sin for the kingdom's worth. Keep an eye on King Jesus every day. Helping keep my peeps lit.
I'm around the way. Lit. Let's do like it like this. See if I can I do local? Local? Okay, it's finally working. Okay. Cool. Okay, now we could like really I guess I gotta change the name of this. To get a different color. There you go. I don't even know if that helps. Like, why is this so thin? Like, can't we like beef this up? What's going on here? Let me turn off random wire. That's worse. Theme. Let's go to this. That's so bad. Let's turn the wire color up. It's still pretty bad, but the visibility, man. I can't see nothing. Scale this. Duplicate that. Put that up there as a second gauge. And there's like all kinds of gauges. There's supposed to be gauges for each tire also. Ah, let's do that. Throw that away. Gauges for each tire. One. It's air pressure gauges. Okay, you have all kinds of different gauges and dials laid out there on the panel. Okay, guys, let's switch over to working in open Toonz here for a minute. I'm just gonna go over to Big Chat here and whew, man, what a marathon! All these Twitch marathons. We're getting somewhere, guys. With at least I'm getting somewhere with that. It's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I just wanted to show. I don't. Let me show you guys the entire vehicle. I don't think I showed 3D there. Okay, this is a 3D there. This is a little vehicle here that I'm making. It's a little cartoon stomper. It's a cartoon car, and it just started to do a little bit of the interior here. I'm probably getting a little too detailed for what it is I need it for, but still fun nonetheless. I need to do a rear view mirror also. Should probably be something like this. I'm just gonna put that there just to remember I have to do a rear view mirror. Bring this over a bit. Well, let's just stay kinda in the middle. Can we edit this whole thing? Get rid of this extra back here, we don't need it. It's all good, we could just make that flat. Still gonna select an edge. Give it like a little bevelly. Man, that's a big rear view mirror. I guess. Should be fine. Just gonna bring it down there because it's supposed to be a thing that it hangs off of, you know. It's still a bit thick, you know. Need that a little skinnier. It should be like about skinny like that. Unless there's information, there's a computer in it, you know. Okay, let's bring that in closer. There we go. Thanks. Dancing truck. I think xsinick would fit right in here. Oh, we definitely got to do the seats, pedals. But we got to finish this panel here. Let's leave it like this for now. And let's jump over to Open Toonz on the Wacom. Go over to Big Chat here for a minute. Yeah. So 3D asked about the game. So the game Soul 3000 is a video game I'm working on. It's a little bit of a passion project, guys. You guys know that basically that's what this stream is all about, me doing development for it. But in the meantime, I like to mix things up and also show other things. I haven't shown a little, you know, development stuff on there. So hopefully in the next couple of weeks, in the next couple of weeks from now, a couple of weeks from now, I'll be able to get back into like doing a lot of the work on the game here on the stream. But doing these little side projects and fun things, I feel like it's fun and it gives things, a lot more variation. But you let me know. Let me know if you think I'm straying too much and we should just stick to the game thing, or you like coming in here and seeing something different each time. Because the thing about game design, sometimes, you could be looking at one particular design thing that you're doing, or one problem for a while, and I don't know if that'll make for like a pretty interesting stream, but you let me know. All of the art part is great, but I try to only show the things that are interesting and things that are not gonna completely sell the game out. God willing, we do release it at some point. Yeah, anyways, let's jump into some open Toonz here. Let's go back to the desktop. Okay, here we are. So this is open Toonz. I'm gonna load out what I've been working on here. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to. I'm gonna bring up the Wacom, so you're not looking at this this interface here. There we go. Oh, look what you look at! That's me. Well, it's xsinick. Let's go. It's my twin. Yeah, do some drawing here. Okay, so this part here with this hand turning like that, I had a little, it's just like what, how to have him do like that, and I think that's a good thing that he kind of rotates that early. Then he can raise his hand up and release it. So I think that's a cool thing. Then he brings his hand back down. The gulp, and then bring his hand down. So how does bringing? So let's see. So he gulps, and then I think that there should be. Let's see here. So like that. Okay, so hand has to go up. There should be one where his mouth is open without the brick in it. Okay, so let's do that right here. Do a little bit of onion skinning. Okay, I'm gonna do this open mouth. Maybe it's not as wide.
to the top, take it to the top. The beat will never stop, beat will never stop. This is how it drops, this is how it drops. The beat will never stop, beat will never stop.
Come now, his words are
Let's take it to the top, take it to the top. The beat will never stop, beat will never stop. This is how it drops, this is how it drops. The beat will never stop, beat will never stop.
Come now, his words are
Listen, in the beginning, God created light from the dark. Let there be wisdom in my tongue when I spark. Trust in the Lord with all thy heart and mind. Lean not on your own, let His truth realign. Be still and know that I am God in the storm. A new creature in Christ, His ways transform. Asking it shall be given, keep knocking that door. Seek ye first the kingdom, He gon' give you more. Listen, the Lord is my light and salvation, I shine. Wait on the Lord, He gon' come right on time. Pray without ceasing, keep my spirit alive. Run the good race with His word, I survive. No weapon formed shall prosper when I stand tall. The Lord is my shepherd, He gon' handle it all. I can do all things through Christ, that's my boast. He strengthens the weak and He feeds every host. Listen. Yo, my child, listen. This is my master vision. Son, keep yourself holy, so one day you will behold me. I know life can be bummy. Pray to me and I will have mercy. Keep your feet shy, walk erect. All appearance of sin you must reject. The devil is after you day by day. Pray to me and him will my word slay. Son, keep yourself holy, so one day you will behold me. I know life can be bummy. Pray to me and I will have mercy. I am your savior, so in me, never quit. Live my words and you will become perfect. This world is after you, making living hard. Recite my scriptures, remember I am your God. Son, keep yourself holy, so one day you will behold me. I know life can be balmy. Pray to me and I will have mercy. You will be elevated with my blood. No more need for a global flood. I know your flesh is evil, holding you down. Practice my commitments and receive life's crown. You will receive life's crown. You will receive life's crown. So keep yourself holy, so one day you will behold me. I know life can be balmy. Pray to me and I will have mercy. Life's crown. Life's crown. Life's crown. Life's crown.
Okay, guys. You know, I'm stepping away a little bit here and there. Just little things, you know. It's like when you stream, it's kind of like you gotta fight for the time, you know? I want to give you guys my undivided attention, and I appreciate you guys stopping here to check me out. So this is a program called Open Toonz. It's a 2D animation program that, believe it or not, that Studio Ghibli uses to make the animated motion pictures. But this is Open Toonz, but theirs I think was called just regular Toonz, and I think I remember hearing about Toonz a long time ago. A long time ago, when I was a teenager. I was hearing about Toonz. A young guy, as a young man, I was hearing about Toonz, not a teenager. Because there's this one guy who had an animation studio where I lived, and he was talking about using Toonz and all these different things. But he had a hard time finding like proper 2D animators at the time, and I didn't do 2D. I wasn't even interested in 2D animation, and I was only interested in, of course, you guys know, 3D animation using 3ds Max. That's what I use, and Softimage, XSI. Forever. New mentality. Okay, I want to say a prayer. Father God, I just want to thank you for this day. Oh Lord, thank you for everyone that's watching right now. Oh Lord, or whatever, if there's any problems or anything that anyone wants to get done, or any obstacles, oh Lord, I pray that, oh Lord, that you would intervene in their life and help, oh Lord, clear things up and put hope and peace into their souls, oh Lord. And I pray for my family, I pray for their family, I pray for their loved ones, and everyone that's watching, everyone in the Discord community also, Lord, I pray for them. Everyone here in Twitch and everyone on YouTube. So I just want to thank God for you. And Lord, I thank you for your sacrifice on the cross. And Lord, it's Easter, so thank you for dying for our sins and to come here and save mankind. I pray in your name, through Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen and amen. Okay, so yeah, I think this works. Lord, I pray for your protection and your peace and your mercy. Oh Lord, I pray for humbleness. Oh Lord, and not only humbleness, oh Lord, compassion. Oh Lord. Hallelujah. Amen. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I'm like waving it. Zoops. Okay. Oh man, I keep clicking these things. Okay. Let's do something like that. So that's gotta be shorter. I'm just doing some timing here, guys. So I'm reorganizing the frames, how long things frame for. Okay. And then here I want to extend this. I could do a little, I could do something here too. On this frame. Fix them out. This joint is slightly different. Okay. Just chilling with my favorite person, and that's you. I should release some of these old beats that I made in the past. Let me know on YouTube. Would you guys like another free album to download of beats? It's just raw beats that I made in LMMS. Let me know, you know, if you want me to, you know, maybe I even release the files, you know, the LMMS files. You know, let me know. Let me know if you would like to probably have like all the beats and all the files from the LMMS session. Some samples I might not be able. I mean, there may be one or two samples, but most of the beats I've made, they don't have samples in them. You know, they're all instrumental tracks and stuff. So let me know if you're listening to me right now on YouTube, or right now if you're out there, even if you're looking. You know, leave me a comment. Say, hey, xsinick, you know, can you release those LMMS music beats and files so I could look up, I could check them out in LMMS. I would see. I'll do a like a little bunch and put it out there. Let me know if you want to see that. I don't mind giving away the secret sauce. Okay, just checking out the timing on this 2D animation here. I don't even feel like calling it an animation. It's more like me just drawing. You know, I'm not like, I don't have any animation principles clearly in my head right now. Because I'm just trying to get through it, you know. You know, like a proper animator will say, okay, you know, the arm lags and then the head stays, you know, and build anticipation and squash and stretch and so on and so forth. I'm going to, when the brick enters his mouth, 1 frame less. Let's check the timing. I'm just going to play this in a loop. Okay, that swallow needs to be a little quicker. Okay, I think I should hold the brick up just a little bit longer. What do you guys think? Leave me a comment. Let me know out there, guys. Would you want to be an in-betweener for me? You know what an in-betweener is? That's the person who draws all the in-between frames of an animation. Let me know. I could draw like what they call the key poses, and you maybe could draw the in-betweener. Let me know if you want to be, if you would like to, you know, be an in-betweener for xsinick here. Leave me a comment. Who knows, you know? We might be able to work something out. Okay, I gotta see that again. Okay, the brick needs to go in his throat quicker. Okay, so the key pose is him staying here. So I make that a little bit longer. Right, so this, then brick up. Oh wow, that takes a while. Oh, no, okay, no, yeah. So brick pores. So this is another one. Make this a little bit longer. Boy. Brick up, buttercup. Okay, so this needs to be quicker. I think he needs to be up here with, I think this needs to be frozen. Let's try that. And stay up there for a minute. Dun-dun-dun. Right, then swallow has to go down. Wait a minute. Why am I freezing on this? Up. going on here? Okay, see, up when he pauses on a brick. So up, pause. What's the difference between this? Gotta get rid of that one. Okay. Okay. This needs to freeze a little bit longer. And it's down the hatch. Oh, maybe I'm just trying to say I should animate this going down the hatch. Yeah, that's what it's another frame there. Okay, let's do that. 1, 2, 1. Three. Nah, that's a 2. Okay. Well, maybe this one is a little longer. He has to turn his head down. Okay. Okay, I gotta fix this frame up. Let's save file. So if you ever want to know about animation, don't look at me. What is your favorite anime? Let me know. Put that in the comments. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, guys, just noodling around with this thing, trying to recover and hanging out with you. So check out Open Toonz is something else. I'll just show you guys the other screen here. Okay, so right here is where I have the timeline on another screen, and what I was doing is like these little black dots here. If I could zoom into that a little bit, is where the individual drawings live. And what I was doing, I was spacing out, like how long a drawing stays on the screen, and that gives me like kind of general timing. And with that general timing, I'm able to, with that general timing, I'm able to, get a feel for like how the animation is flowing, how lifelike it is or not, so on and so forth. So that's what I've been doing on the other screen here. And I think this here is a color wheel, so you could change this to different colors. And all this is like color information, and then these are the individual drawings that I'm drawing. So far I've done 10 drawings, and it takes like 24 drawings a second to make, 24 drawings, sorry, to make 1 second of animation. But I'm not doing it like that. I'm doing it where, I draw what I need to get, because I'm just one person, so I'm just drawing what I need to tell what the action is doing. And then, if I have time, I'll probably go in and do the in-betweens, which is the in-between drawings, so it looks a lot smoother, that kind of thing. Even the in-between drawings, I realize, could be very difficult, because it's kind of like you're doing like what they call interpolation. It's kind of like you're dictating the flow, how smooth things flow from one picture to the next. And I think that takes a lot of skill. And I think that's in any animation studio, like anybody that does Japanese animation or anime or whatever you want to call it. And I think the in-betweeners for those animation studios are the champions. They're really skilled and talented artists, who could do human interpolation from one drawing to the next. It's crazy. So cool. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing here. So if I bring back up the Wacom, then according to that timing, then you get like the general flow of of the animation you're working on. There's subtle things that you could do that gives the animation a certain kind of life. Like action and reaction, like, the body should react a certain way, when certain things are being done, so on and so forth, and that kind of thing. But I'm not an animation type, like 2D animator guy. I'm not even like so much like into 3D animation in terms of being able to animate a thing. I like modeling, I like designing, I like texturing. I like some light animation, guys. But there's some people that don't do texturing, they don't do modeling. They're just strictly, they know how to animate in 3D or even in 2D. They could do drawing and they could animate really well, But you can't be everything to everyone, right? You could only do as much as you can, for yourself and for like for what you like as an individual. At least that's the way I'm looking at it. Because some people would like what you do, some people hate what you do, some people think you're a hack. There's a lot of artists out there, they have like what they call imposter syndrome, where they feel like the jobs that they're doing or whatever it is they're doing, they're not worthy of it, and they're not really truly professional, or really they haven't truly made it, quote unquote. But you know what, in the end, it's whatever you deem is good, whether you use AI. Even though I don't agree with a lot of the AI animation type things, and I think some of them look terrible for now. I mean, they're getting better, but I don't know if that's a skill, but definitely imagination is a skill. So that would be my argument. Like, what's your imagination? If you're a creative individual, you're going to imagine some really beautiful things, and you're going to create some really amazing animations, whether you draw it by hand or you go in Blender or you type it in a prompt. Your mind is going to bring forth really good concepts, right? But if you're a person, you're not really creative and you don't really have that kind of creative mind, you could use AI and it can look realistic, but it's just the concept is just boring or stupid or not fun or cheesy, or you know what I mean, like, unless you're going for that. But you know what I'm saying, guys. But here, this is not a AI rant or anything like that, you know, cause you know me from the beginning, guys. I've been using AI technologies and any emerging technology thing. I'm down with all that. I'm not an artist who's like closed off to things. I try things, whatever it is, because you know why? Because I want to, and because I think it's cool, and I love art and technology, the combining of art and technology, but not to the replacement of a human being. That's why I think maybe that stuff is you know, if you're replacing human beings, you know, like they're not coming up with the stories, they're not coming up with the art or anything like that, it's just strictly like something just generating random, it becomes noise. You know, I want to see some human experience in there from a human being. You know, if they're using AI, please, you know, just direct the AI, and you know, that's my only thing. Direct it and put your own words and thoughts and feelings, and you know, even if you're an artist, you know, put some of your art in there. Don't just, you know, because each person draws differently and paints differently, and that difference, you know, originates from an individual. No machine could originate that. It could come up with variations. That's what it's good at, but it's not good at creating original things of interest. You know what I'm saying? It might create something interesting, but it wouldn't come up with something that's unexpected. And I think that's, you know, that's what being an artist is, coming up with things that people don't expect, people enjoy seeing and have fun with, and that kind of thing. But anyways, that's enough of that rant, guys. You know, and also, you know, give yourself a chance to learn how to do things and that kind of thing, you know. And you know, it's like maps. Some people, I realize some people are not really good with maps and directions to get around, because they grew up in an era where there's like Google Maps and GPSs and stuff like that. But I remember there was a time there was really none of that, you know, not to date myself, but there was none of that, and you had to like figure that out. But I can be mad with somebody if they don't know the old way. You know, it might handicap them if they're out in the woods, because they might know to tell direction by the sun and time of day. They might know, they might, I don't know, you know. So come on, guys, you know, don't be childish, you know, see what's new out there, but not to the detriment of your creativity and your explorative mind. All right, guys, I'll see you later. That's enough rant for the day, and God bless. Remember, check out all my stuff online, man. Like, you know me, I've been using a mix of my raw creativity with a little splash of, you know, like some generative stuff here and there, just for enhancement and enjoyment purposes. If you don't like it, you know, you don't have to like get involved. But if you do, then man, there's so much cool stuff on the horizon. And you know, like one thing that I would definitely I was thinking about, you know, God willing, you know, we don't know when our time is here on earth, how long we have, right? But God willing, next year, if possible, you know, I would like to make a really raw music album. I have in mind a raw music album where it's just really unpolished, you know, no AI polishing and no voices, just raw. Kind of like my first album. My first album it started to feel a little produced, you know. My first album, Sonic. You know, I went under the moniker of Tarboy, but you know, that was somewhat okay, you know. But all this, you know, this newer stuff is very polished. It directly comes from me. All the melodies, all the words, everything, all the art comes from me, with a little polish here and there from generative stuff. Just because I think it looks good, but I'm trying to choose artistically, right? I'm not just letting it do whatever. So, but if you're interested in that stuff and you really want to be down and have fun, you know, and God willing, you know, even the game, you know. So, you know, there's a lot of cool things on the horizon, but we have to take each day as it comes, right? Tomorrow is never promised, right? So I'm not saying for sure. I'm just saying, hey, while I'm here, I'm doing as much creativity as I can, and I'm sharing it with you guys. So check out the new album out, Ultrasonic by xsinick over there. You know, our great old xsinick over there. She's the concept. You know, so all right, guys. If there's anything, I'll talk to you guys later. God bless, and have a good one. And thanks for hanging out with me here on the xsinick Show. I'll be back. You know, hopefully we'll continue streaming and doing other stuff. You know, I would like to do some more tutorials also, and a little more artistic leaning. But we'll see. You know, maybe more Blender, maybe some 3D code. All right, guys. I'll see you. Ooh, nope. We're not starting over. Oh my gosh, that scared me. No. I'm saying goodbyes, guys. So take it easy. You know, have a good one. And from XSI Nikki and I. From XSI Nikki and I, we wish you a happy Easter, you know, and Resurrection Sunday and all that sort of stuff. And God bless you. And see you guys later. And check out our stuff, you know. And bye. Bye.
Play the word of praise.
Cuteness over 9,000!
Come now, selector. Come now, selector. Come now, selector.
We are the cleaners, as were our fathers. We purify the world. One day, our children will breathe. Look down. All the way down. The storm abates and the dust settles for other than us. We are the builders, as were our ancestors. We shape this world for those who come after us. history written. Red the surface. White our bones on terraformed Mars. Cradle of our children.